ngamuk kok tadi. Hampir aja tuh gue sabar.
Copet tapi enggak beneran bisa beneran cuan enggak cuan mana cuan aduh ini bisa jadi cuan juga bisa pakai Shopee gitu bisa cuma Shopee kecil bisa tidak banyak ya semuanya juga ada
Jadi harus banyak yang gue otak-atik dulu ya, anjir.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Aku akan menghasilkan suara gua di OBS. Oke. Sudah. Ada-ada aja nih hari ini. Gue udah mau ngamuk-ngamuk aja tadi sama OBS gue. Tadi OBS Yaldi kan mau streaming juga kan. Terus dia pakai OBS settingan gue, bukannya harusnya dia kan bikin baru lagi. Kayak kalau nggak ngerti jangan pakai OBS gue gitu kan. Bisa gua duplicate kan. Oke, selamat siang. Ini emang udah jam streaming aku biasa ya guys, jam segini kurang lebih. Kayak hari ini kita bakal streaming sampai sore. Kenapa? Karena hari ini aku mau ngerjain story juga, hehe. Aku mau ngerjain storynya Novilet, ngerjain storynya Riot Gila pokoknya. Terus udah deh, habis itu kita ke Honkai belum ngerjain story quest sama sekali. Hari ini kita Abyss. Kita kerjakan Spiral Abyss. Tapi aku Honkai-nya Memory of Chaos kayaknya malas kerjainnya. Tapi nggak apa-apa, kita lihat apa yang bisa kerjain tadi kuliah ini. Ini orang dangdutan lagi. Iya. Jangan dangdutan ngamen kita. Ntar saya kena copyright masalahnya. Itulah pro dan kontra sambil jaga toko. Bener ya, bohong. Udah kamu kerja aja dulu yang bener, nak. Lạ lời. Happy birthday Oki. Cok nih kan. Ini daily commission gue 2 biji numpuk di sini. rezeki anak soleh, jadi gue nggak usah capek-capek buat nyari-nyari komisi.
There is no escape. Hey!
Busted.
Hold the line. Commit it to memory. Yeah! Ah!
Take it easy.
Semua heal ya. Perasaan kemarin resinnya nggak gua pakai buat apa-apa ya. Kayak gua resinnya habisnya hari ini mau farming apa ya? Farming apa ya gua hari ini ya? Sambil mikir nih. Masa gua nggak mau build karakter dulu karena gua mau bangun Forina, tapi gua harus simpan resource. Mau gue farming buku XP ya? Farming artifak mungkin ya? Tapi artifak apa yang mau gue farming? Malas nih kalau nembak harus dari sini tuh. Gelangnya Yelan nyala, guys. Kayak bentar lagi di meja tempat di toko gue, kayak bentar gue bakal gue kasih kotak gitu deh, biar nggak ada suara mobil apapun yang masuk aja. Kayak mobil dan motornya itu tidak bisa diajak bekerja sama gitu loh. Kita apa nih? Kita harus disuruh bikin kopi lagi, Kak. Kita disuruh bikin espresso. Gampang kok bikin espresso tuh. Caranya kopi pakai kopi. Oh, harus 2 sendok kopi ya. Espresso 2 kopi, 2 sendok kopi, nggak pakai air. Jadi literally cuma ngapain lo minum bubuk kopi ya. Jadi espresso itu resepnya adalah 2 sendok kopi, udah nggak usah pakai air, guys. Udah langsung diminum aja itu. Dijamin melek deh itu. Melek atau minggu. Aneh banget deh.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
Sampai. Tapi kalau di tracking itu dia kayak begini. Maksudnya kayak nggak miskel.
Aku batuk pilek nih. Biasa udah ini udah jumpa.
Kalau di tracking ya nggak ketahuan. Tapi di maksudnya ada scan sampai.
Iya.
Oh jadi guys, kemarin tuh pas aku kan hari apa tuh? Hari Sabtu itu aku ketemu sama temen aku kan namanya Oki. Nggak cuma Oki, ketemu sama temanku yang lain. Terus di situ tuh aku sama Oki kan lagi posisinya lagi sakit kan. Terus kita berdua tuh batuk kayak, kalau si Oki sakitnya lebih complicated dibanding aku cuma batuk pilek. Tapi dia kayak masih ada pilek, demam dia tuh. Riang. Aku meriang dia. Terus kita di situ tuh ada punya inhaler masing-masing. Terus setiap satu orang hirup, kita teriak, hirup terus. Udah kayak ini lomba hirup inhaler, tau gak? Tapi inhaler itu enak kok. Apalagi inhaler dari Thailand. Di endorse gak ya sama inhaler Thailand? Ya ini gue mau farming apa ya? Aduh. Sebenarnya ada beberapa karakter yang belum ku build sih, kayak Iula lah, pakai hitam lah. Oh aku ada Tignari dong. Mona lah, Buang lah. Rosaria udah selesai gitu. Kok kayak gue pakai doublet ya? Bagus amat nih, kayak pakai doublet. Nggak boleh, kita kasih di Ellie Flash. bisa cauliflower, Yanus. Gue tuh pengen nge-build Jin sebenarnya. Ntar deh ya, kayaknya jangan sekarang. Pengen build Barbara juga. Barbara gue udah C6 soalnya. Sombong gue tuh. Enggak, sekarang gue kayak mau farming artifact ya, buat si Furina mungkin. Maybe yes, maybe no. Yes, no, no, yes. Yes, no, yes, no. Ini Bobob kenapa garuk-garuk ini? Hai, go. Cookie juga gue nggak terlalu suka sih main pakai patinya hitam yang hitam blue itu, nggak suka. Gue dipakai Raiden Hyper. Hehehe.
I see everything. Make yourselves a room. Let's move out.
Here comes the cat. Quietly now.
Shine down.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Quietly now.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Gotcha.
Tarik yes. Let's go. Aduh, gue butuhnya artefak yang satunya lagi, keluarnya malah yang ini. Gak apa-apa sih sebenarnya. Cuma kan berharapnya masih buat Furina ya. Jelek, topinya jelek. Lanjut farmingnya lagi. Tiga kali lagi. Semua gue mau farming gue.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Allow me.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Shine down.
Hey. Sharing my knowledge.
Aduh.
Busted.
Enggak ya.
Things are about to get dicey.
Satu ya, ini kita ini.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Grow.
Bagus. Aku bisa sekarat tadi. Ayo, gua nggak tahu nama artefak. Jelek. Ai.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Abrashment, hold the line.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
Sharing my knowledge.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oke, jelek. Nggak ada yang bagus nih.
Shine down.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. There is no escape. Ha!
Make yourselves a home!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Allow me!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Base dapetnya bagus. Cryo damage bonus. Aduh. Kalau gue mau lihat lini gue tuh dia damage-nya berapa? Jam tambah 51. Kayak gue masih lebih prefer pakai yang mana ya? Nah, kemarin gua ada yang bagus nih. Kok hilang ya? Kemarin kayak gua ada yang bagus, kok hilang? Kayak gue harus coba cari default tengah yang punya TK set. Literally kemarin gue punya yang bagus, cuman gue nggak tahu gue taruh mana. Kayaknya udah gue buang deh. Coba bacain ya, semoga bagus. HP lagi. HP lagi, oh my god. Ini kalau misalnya kedua masuk HP ini nggak jadi set bagus ini. Damage. Wah, aku banyak amat ini. Aduh. Mau badut ah. batch yang ini. Tambah 15. Oke, yang ini. Yang itu udah oke. Kita bikin contents. Tapi gue berharap ntar semoga dia nggak crit ya. Soalnya dia kan kalau HP-nya nambah atau kurang dia nambahin crit rate. Gue berharap aja itu nggak crit. Tadi rasionya agak off, tapi attack card-nya sih gue masih kurang. Iya, attack card-nya masih kurang, guys. Nggak apa-apa, ntar gue cari lagi deh sambil cari artefak buat si Nahida. Nahida gue udah jadi buat Furina maksudnya. Lalu kita ngapain? Kita ngerjain Abyss, Spiral Abyss. Let's go, ngerjain Spiral Abyss. Kemarin dapat 3 bintang. Apa tadi? Elemental, physical damage bonus. Enggak begitu gimana banget. Kayaknya masih sama sama yang kemarin ya. Yap, betul. Masih sama dengan yang kemarin. Hehe, asik-asik. Nah, gue pakai partian. Party siapa ya? Ayato aja deh. Ayato, Xiangli, Kazuha, Bennett. Mau pakai party kecil. Bawa visual. Kokomi.
One with nature. Be still. Perfect distance. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Gampang.
Let's get down to business.
Sharing my knowledge.
Share my knowledge.
Odds revealed up. Covenants of the deep. Rest and rebuild.
Kecilnya cuman jadi finisher doang. Aduh itu ada dendrokornya, sakit lah itu.
Everybody stand back!
Be still.
You're toast.
Soalnya
Nice and spicy.
ya air ya kok aja lo boleh lempar lo.
Into the wind.
Boleh. Gak boleh kamu lempar-lempar gituan.
Billowing surge. Everyone hold hands.
Ow. Enggak, nggak bisa santai, gebak-gebuk, pengen gebak-gebuk aja. Nggak boleh ngamuk-ngamuk, Mbak. Saya juga ngamuk ntar.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is trick.
Eat this!
The wind knows me.
I heard you.
Mind the danger. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Going in.
Cascade.
Sakit. Oh my god. Canda sakit, nggak sakit kok, biasa aja. Mahal banget juga ya, segitu doang sakit.
Take yourselves a home.
Segitu doang sakit.
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
Kokomi Solo di 9. Kamu kan sih masih bisa ya. Increase damage to opponent infected by hydro. Oke, not bad. Bisa. Apa dia yang butuh? Hai. Dia masih gampang. Sombong banget gue yang ngomong masih gampang. Kayaknya kemarin gue di sini pakai party. Ini kan ya pakai Ayaka, terus jadinya apa? Imun, terus gue kayak kaget kok imun. Pakai party mahal. Yang keduanya pakai party mahal juga. Party mahal aja, say.
Allow me. Uphill battle.
Transfiguration. Whirling snow.
Kenapa lu kabur? Aduh.
Rest and rebuild.
Take your true form. Wah, ini mah gampang kalau ada Raiden mah. Shine down. Ring cutter. Quietly now. Body and know my sword.
Muter. Gasing. Resek banget loh. Oke, let's go. Nah, ini nih.
Hold the line.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
My apologies.
Rest and rebuild.
My will embodied.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Take flight.
Easy. Segini doang masih bisa.
There is no escape.
Easy.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Shine down.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Quietly now.
Sate lilit. Sate lilit. Enak tuh sate lilit. Jadi pengen gue. Apa ya? Ini.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
Hold the
Sin.
line.
Your sacrifice is
Do your
ready.
master's bidding. Take your
Kalian kumpul di sini.
One with nature.
Sakura swirl.
Bye. Aku senang banget deh kalau kalian ngumpul
Illusion
tanpa
shot.
tahu.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Gila sih. Lihat.
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of COOP. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Kelar. Gampang banget 10 sekarang yang 11. Nah, kalau yang ini gue harus lihat dulu. Ini kan dia defense. Yang pertama PR banget defense-nya. Oke, gue akan bawa party ini. Gue mau coba pakai Atau deh. Atau Xiangling. Ini second half-nya bawa Raiden, Nahida, Yelan, Kokomi.
Wind strike.
Astaga, bisa-bisanya gue salah pencet.
You're toast.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
Be still. The devil's back.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up.
I'm
Cascade.
Oh, easy. Kok easy?
Illusion shot.
Hey, rest and rebuild.
Shine down. Busted.
Hold the line.
Quietly now. There is no escape.
Yeah, grow. Help.
Wow. Baru mau gua lilit. Kemarin gua pakai ini loh, pakai partinya si siapa? Ayaka agak-agak susah-susah gampang ya. Kok pakai Ayaka lebih gampang.
Everybody stand back. Clouds high. The birds.
Eat this. Boba, get them.
Into the wind.
Diskon meledak. Yeay. Gampang banget pakai Ayaka anjir. Apa nih lawannya? Satu doang.
Allow me. I'll come back.
Doang.
Game's up. Time's over.
Everyone hold hands.
Iya, gua.
Busted.
Sakit, Pak.
Rest and rebuild. This may hurt a little.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I see everything.
Gua harus ngecek.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish. Kayak tadi gue mau ngelilain, nggak jadi. Ini apa ya?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Mind the deluge.
Oh, Atau.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Be still.
Oh ya, Atau gue tidak berasa di
Then
sini.
teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Kenapa ya, Atau gue tidak berasa di sini? Tidak berasa nih. Masih ada lagi.
Kamisato up. Suyu.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Into the wind.
Pakai Atau gampang amat.
Illusion shattered.
Nah ini nih, PR nih yang ini nih.
Temple of Wisdom. Allow me.
Pasti gue udah mau.
Here comes the catch. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a move. Hold the line.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Ha!
Game's up. Fun's over. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
82 5 perak. 82.000 5 perak. Oke. Kalau yang ini semoga gue bisa mengerjakannya dengan cepat. Yang ini ya. Wish me luck aja nih. Karena kemarin itu gue lumayan nggak begitu ngos-ngosan, cuman agak-agak lumayan men-struggle ria ya. Cuman semoga yang ini enggak. Jadi gue harus tadi apa ya? Party keduanya kemarin pakai ini. Itu party kedua gue udah pasti kayak gitu. Raiden Kokomi itu udah pasti. Oke.
I'm going in.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Let's get this show on the road. Now I'm fine.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds call.
At the right hand, it's
Step right up.
One with nature.
Mau boleh.
Everybody stand back.
nice and spicy. Yeah.
The wind knows me.
A round of applause. Now, let's light it up.
At the right hand, it's
One with nature.
And voila! Magic can't cheat death. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me.
Here comes the finale.
gitu. Pelan-pelan, jangan buru-buru, tau gak?
There is no escape.
Aduh,
I
kayak
see
gini.
everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Rest and rebuild.
Now you shall perish.
Billowing surge. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Nah, kalau yang kalian bakal lihat apa di sini lah ya. Cuman ini gimana?
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Allow me. Covenants of the Deep.
Things are about to get dicey.
Rest and rebuild. I see everything.
Shine down.
Iya, gua try. Kelamaan gue yang di pertama kayaknya.
Everybody stand back.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
You're toast.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear. I'm going in.
One with nature.
Step right up.
Clever trick. Wind strike. It's fine.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Yeah.
Retry. Duh, mulai nih kan. Yang pertama kenapa gue lama-lamain ya?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves adorn my
Nice and spicy.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear. Everybody stand back.
one with nature.
At the right hand, it's
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
your toast.
Teamwork is dream.
Nice and spicy.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
Into the wind.
Boba, get them.
Nah, semoga ini bisa.
Illusion shattered.
Make yourselves at home.
Here comes the catch.
Hold the line. Taurus, bring refuge. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shot.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Billowing surge. Let's move out.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Covenants of the Deep.
Kelamaan di yang for tadi anjir, sialan. Aduh, sekarang gimana deh? Nah ini ada ulti semua untungnya.
Everybody stand back!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Here comes the finale!
One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan.
Let's get this show on the road! Yeah. Why do they never miss?
The wind knows me.
Boba, get them!
I'm going in!
Into the wind.
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. A freshman...
Game's up! Fun's over! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Rebuild. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
No! Here comes the cat! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Hold the line. Everyone hold hands.
Game's up! Fun's over! Now you shall perish!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yang terakhir. Ini tuh sebenarnya ya masih easy lah. Not that bad. Cuman ya agak
The insolent shall be punished. Out of the frying pan.
Teamwork is dream!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Here comes the finale!
Nice and spicy.
The wind knows me.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Yours.
Let's get this show on the road! And voila! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds come.
Boba, get them.
A gift for you.
Could it break the
Retry. Kenapa bedetku mati? Kenapa bedetku bisa mati? Why? Ini oke, ini oke banget sih sebenarnya.
I heard you.
Got you.
Off we go! Everybody stand back! Blows through
The
me!
wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
A round of applause! Now disappear. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds come.
Let's light it up. Then going in.
Into the wind.
And voila! A round of applause.
Into the fire!
Kelar. Nah, ini. Nah, ini. Fokus nggak apa-apa. Oh my god.
Sharing my knowledge!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Allow me! The Temple of Wisdom!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha! Shine down.
Rest and rebuild!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Commit it to memory! Make yourselves at home!
Iya, keburu. Emang Line itu OP. Emang gue bisa bilang Line itu OP. Gue juga unexpected bakal kepake dia juga sebenarnya di Abyss itu. Teman aku guys, Okilani, kasihan dia lagi sakit. Lagi main thread. Abis gua clear semuanya. Sekarang gua tinggal 52 bacaannya ya. Terus gua dapat ini sih yang gua jelek semua. Kenapa sih dapat artefak ini selalu jelek, kenapa ya? Oke. Sekarang gua mau ngerjain story-nya Novilat mungkin biar nggak ketumpuk-tumpuk ya, ntar gua kerjain sekarang Novilat story. Habis itu baru kita ke Honkai. Tapi bentar ya. Ada batuk pilek. Cupu, enak aja cupu kamu ya. Kamu lagi sakit kan? Kasihan banget deh. Kita ketemu sama Novilet. Halo Novilet, buka pintunya. Gue mau masuk. Gue dapet achievement tadi. Achievement apa ya? Apa di sini? During the climax will be used. Nggak tahu. Oh. Ini lucu ih. Apa? Bayar kartunya. No village.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervalette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
The case lagi. Case lagi.
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards. Nervalette! Sabine! Hey there! What are you two talking about? Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the UDEX acting like a private detective? Huh?
Logak ABS banget loh ya ini ya.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected
My
you
God,
are.
eyeliner on
I
point.
must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
A Melusine
And
named
then?
Kiara. Yeah, okay.
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Huh? I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you
Jangan
insist,
lupa di like ya guys.
I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her. Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Care to explain?
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
Betul.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts.
Ada yang manggil gua
Long
kah?
story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Judex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Berarti ntar malam lu
They
makan
must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from
minum
you.
obat cacing lu teh.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Biar nggak lapar mulu.
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power.
Kenapa ya Genshin
The
nggak ada
incident
suara yang
resulted in
hidupnya?
Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially
Biar
careful when
kita
dealing
bisa
with cases
hidup
related
banget
to
gitu loh. Kan
Melusines.
kita kan para patriotis ini.
Ntar gue ngisi suaranya.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating?
Mulai deh.
There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Ada yang lain.
Aren't
Sabun
they more
bakar.
than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why
Cosplay.
would you be an outsider?
Cosplay?
Iya.
Nggak bisa dong.
I
kan
understand
tidak
where
tahu
you
kalau
are
bisa
coming from.
cosplay.
But there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities
Nggak mau.
and how I perceive myself.
Kamsaka
You know very
pagi.
well about my
Emang ini
true
udah pagi ya?
identity, and have even met others of my kind in
Ini
other
kayak nggak
nations.
pagi gak sih? Ini udah malam gak sih? Oh, ada Hydro
Even though I
Dragon.
was born with a human form, there is a fundamental
Iya nggak
difference
sih?
between
Ntar pas
dragons and
Halloween
humans.
kita main pasmo
Taking
nggak
on the
sih?
role
Tapi
of
nggak
Chief
bisa-
Justice
nggak bisa
does not
cosplay
make me
ya?
a part of this community.
Cosplay.
In fact,
Nggak bisa.
the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others.
Ntar gue coba lihat
I've
gue
lived
bisa
in
apa yang bisa
Fontaine
gue
for a long
cosplay, ntar
time.
gue cosplayin.
I do not belong here.
Tapi gue nggak janji ya.
That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation?
Let's go.
Let's
Ikut,
team up and
ayo.
round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
Ayo Novilet, aku mau ikutan. Aku mau seharian bersama
That does not
dirimu.
sound like a bad
Ow!
idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around,
Oh,
I'm sure
kan
it
dibilang
will go a lot
profesional. Iya
smoother.
ke?
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
Ih, Paimon, ano ba?
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done.
Oke. Oke, kita seharian sama Novilet. Yuhu.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Waduh, udah siap-siap nih jalan. Aduh, gue tuh pengen lihat wujudan aslinya
So
Novilet tau.
Novilet feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but
Apa
Is that really
kabar?
true?
Kamsaka, Kamsaka.
Paimon feels like he has a kind of skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
Oke. Let's go, Paimon. The remains of the past day.
Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right?
Ya.
But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous
Sehat,
version
Bang.
instead.
Bagus lah kalau sehat. Di sini kita, aku dan temanku sekarang nih di Discord nih lagi sakit nih. Yang satu lagi muntah berak nih.
Omongan tuh.
Kayaknya dia hamil deh.
Emang hamil mencret.
Nggak tahu, mungkin kan salah satu. Kalau mungkin kalau lu kan beda kali Ki, bukan morning sickness tapi mencret. Kita kemana ini? Aku coba. Ntar minggu depan kayaknya baru gue ngerjain story Novilet. Kenapa? Gue nggak mau numpuk-numpuk ya.
I never thought I'd see him here. Does anyone have a camera?
Kenapa ini berdua? Oh, NPC-nya bentukannya cantik ya.
The weather's amazing today.
Oh, Kiara itu ini, bocil kecil ini.
Kiara,
Hai Kiara.
Monsieur Novilet! And you are?
Gue gak kenal gue terkenal loh di Teyvat.
Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon.
Ya betul.
I've heard about you. Aww,
Gue tuh
she's
selebriti.
adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right. I remember now.
Anjir, di blackmail bocah sekecil ini.
The
Siapa
letter
yang mau
fell through the
blackmail dia?
crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Enggak juga.
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious? Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Kiara, kirain ada. Hey, go.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Kita lihat di tulisannya
Let's see.
tulisan Teyvat apa
Found
tulisan yang benar itu? Ada tulisan Teyvat. Nggak bisa bacanya gue.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Waduh.
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions. We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Marmonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Ntar kan kita kan
Sure.
dapat trial
Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Elof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe.
Betul, let's go, come on.
But that's around anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Betul, let's go.
Thank you, Traveler. Big sis Paimon.
Big sis.
Don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super
Jangan
strong.
lupa ya guys, kalau kalian mau
Alright,
top up game apapun
let us go our separate
di
ways
Mbah
for now.
Gaming dan nggak menggunakan
Please
kode
take
promo
care of
aku
Kiara.
CULAYLALA, kalian bisa
We'll take
mendapatkan
it to the
diskon
last
sampai
place right
20%.
away. See you around.
Kalian mau beli Welkin, mau beli Diamond Mobile Legends, mau beli apa kalau FF tuh
Kiara,
Alok, ya
how old
kan?
are you?
Pakai kode aku, ntar dapat
Let me
promo.
One,
Lumayan loh promonya.
2, 10.
Makasih.
I can't remember.
Apa sponsor bentar?
But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and
Jangan lupa
Nubila.
ya top up di Mbah
That
Gaming.
must have been a
Bisa
long
dapat
time
kakaknya
ago.
juga. Nggak bisa.
Carol?
Dia bisa dapat.
Did Nubila
Dia
mention
bisa
her
dapat.
just now?
Jangan lupa di like sih ya.
That was
Live stream aku jangan lupa di like.
years
guys.
ago.
Jangan lupa di subscribe juga.
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address
Kayaknya ntar
others
pas
based on
100
how I feel about them.
subscribers aku bakal
Paimon
mengadakan
feels a lot
giveaway
more
satu
grown up
Welkin.
than me, so you're a big sis. Huh, Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Jadi subscribe. Kamu lagi kerja ya, Laurencia ya. Siapa itu yang ikutin?
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us. Ayla!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here? Did you run into any trouble?
Ntar aku bobo ingus.
It's not really trouble anymore with us around. May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Coba sih.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Novilette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see the residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat?
Hear
Wah,
me
bentar.
out.
Dusnya ada
I'm
yang jatuh
planning
di
to
luar.
release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course. Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take her measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well.
Biasa kalau
Hah?
panjang kali
What are you looking at?
lebar, dia panjang kali luas. Itu baru panjang kali luas lebar. Apa sih kamu
Is there really someone watching us? Shh. Let's sneak over and take a look.
panjang kali luas.
Kalian. Siapa yang ada di situ? Hah? Kok ada Charlotte? Charlotte.
Strange.
Charlotte.
Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha!
Tahuan kau.
Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Mencurigakan.
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Nouvelette and request an interview with him.
Oh my god.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now.
Dia kira si Novia
What a
bakal ikut
shame.
kita, padahal kita cuma
Chances
nilai
like this
Kiara.
don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
Apakah itu akan jadi berita ntar?
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melusine?
Makanya kaget kan?
Not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Nouvelette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melusines.
Tapi jahat
so...
banget loh, maksudnya.
Anyway,
Kalau misalnya
I'll get
sampai
going now.
orang biasa
Watch yourselves, alright?
yang ngirim threatening letter ke si Melusine
Well, that
kayak
was a
gitu,
nice chat.
itu orangnya
Let's head back and
jahat
check
sih
on
itu orang.
Kiara.
Sampai dia NPC manusia ya, bukan sesama Melusine ya. Jahat sih. Hei, ada klorin. Klorin. Ki, ada klorin, Ki.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
Ada
I
klorin.
think it's great.
Klorin, bajunya tuh udah
It's
nggak
very pretty
muat.
indeed.
Nggak mau bikin baju baru apa?
What are you doing here?
Klorin.
Seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
Klorin.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Nouvelette was investigating a case with you.
Iya, betul.
Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee
Iya,
relationship.
kita udah tahu.
It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases.
Okay.
I happened to have some time at the moment and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom made at this boutique, in any case, so
Sumpah,
we always have a
lu
lot to talk
sometimes
about.
have my custom.
Neverland sure is lucky to have someone like
Bajunya
you.
tolong
Leave
diperbesar
this to me.
size-nya.
You should go
Jangan
meet
dia
up with
kasih body
Nicolette.
fit lagi.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neverland.
Jangan dikecilin lagi dong. Oke, Corin jaga yang bener ya bocah
How has
ini.
your work been recent?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so...
Ooh, then shall we go up? I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard.
Kita harus ketemu sama No Village. Mr. No Village. Monsieur No Village. No Village. No Village. No Village. Jelek banget ya. Monsieur No Village.
Let's move out.
Wow. Buka pintu, tok tok tok. Permisi, no village. Kita sudah selesai menjaga Kiara, no village. Belum, canda.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
Ya, baik-baik aja.
We ran into Claran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
Tuh.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
Apakah?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
Okay.
I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step.
Okay.
On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
Waduh.
They both sound like pretty solid plans. But can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
Anjay.
Oh, you read through them. You have nothing else to do.
Kenapa dia bisa jadi pembaca cepat?
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Oke, no village. Kita suruh obrak-abrik. About Royal Slay. Whoa! Hah? Kaget kita Royal Slay-nya kayak gitu. Oke. Waduh. Oke. Bribery case. Person. Oh. Oh. Spin the Rasulullah yang ini mah. Ini yang kemarin ya sih. Oke, udah kelar. Boy, udah kelar juga mau kan?
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
banyak tuh kayak buku-buku.
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases.
100,000.
The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
Ya ampun.
All right, let us take a break then.
Oke, apa kita akan dikasih kue lagi no, Village? Gini dong, pelan-pelan.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? Yeah. The silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mimonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Boleh.
Drinks! Thank you!
Waduh.
Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
Minum air. Udah nggak apa-apa.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
Coba aja dulu minum.
I believe you've already tried Fanta.
Ya.
In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Teyvat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chingsa village, and Inazuma's Konda village.
Oh.
Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam woods.
Oh. Coba, is there any
If I were to
difference?
comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The
jangan
waters of
berisik, jangan
Chingsa
berisik.
village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of
Jangan
Konda
berisik.
village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Hah?
Really? Let Paimon try!
Coba aja minum Paimon. Ada rasanya gak?
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty
Tapi
sure
kayak
most
balik lagi
ordinary
kayak gue
people
nggak bisa
can't
minum
tell the
aqua.
difference.
Kalau minum aqua rasanya pengen muntah.
Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Udah beres.
Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that had perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Perjalanan
Many,
kita
in
masih
fact.
panjang nih story-nya.
But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection
Jadi dia nggak
is
tahu apa-apa
exactly.
tentang kayak Luffy ya. Sedih banget.
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of
Kenapa kamu,
Teyvat.
Bob?
Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one
Dia
day
bisa
understand
merasakan,
the
dia
meaning
bisa
of my existence.
bersimpati dan berempati.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited.
Alas.
We should move on with our investigation.
Oke.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Hyman's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Are you good?
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine.
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Why didn't Hyman think of that? Come on, let's go take a look.
Bener juga sih dia.
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Oh, udah setengah jalan. Kita kesini. Ini tempat kita ketemu sama Vage. Terus si Bob dibawa kemana lagi?
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Yo. Dapet dong.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neverlet, what exactly are you...
Oh,
Oh, it's glowing!
waduh. Kok bisa begitu? Wow, kita pandai deh. Wash over you? Mana kita? Waduh. Ntar hati-hati, ntar dia pipis dalam loh. Wow. Mapnya nggak bisa kita buka ya guys. Hanya itu bisa kita buka walaupun nggak bisa lari. There's nothing here. Tahu dari mana there's nothing here? Bob.
Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
Okay.
Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence
Soalnya tadi
elsewhere.
suara Oki gue kecilin kan, takut masuk ke dalam. Kenceng banget.
I understand your confusion.
Kok muka lu
In fact, I feel the same way.
Enggak, tidak. Itu buat main pasmo.
I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Pas pasmo muka
Really?
gue muncul.
Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
Yes.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Ini story panjang juga ya. Story karakter. Oh.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Ada. Kalau bintang 5 tuh dia ada story-nya. Waduh.
K0D0 baru saja memberikan 10.000. Bang mukanya dimunculin dong kayak main pasmo. Muka abang lucu tahu.
Hello. I'm Carol. I'm Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Aku makasih ya.
Please,
Tapi
calm
aku nggak
down.
mau mungkin.
I don't mean to cause any harm.
Ini cie disawer.
Yeah,
Sawer aku
we
dong.
should probably stay away
Tapi
from these
aku malu
monsters.
kalau
Haven't you realized? Strange
Masih
incidents have been
masih
increasing
belum
ever since they
terbiasa.
came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway?
Makasih.
I
Siapa
can't
tuh?
believe Nervilat allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. The
Siapa?
so-called Chief Justice even
Kode
granted them
siapa?
official
Kode?
positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well.
Iya.
I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say
Tahu
bad
gue
stuff
kayaknya
about
siapa.
him. We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of
Sebut
cases.
nam.
We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you?
Itu
You could have fabricated it all,
pacarnya
and no one
sahabat
would know.
lu.
So tell me,
How can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred
Kalau bisa
recently?
lebih gede lagi sih, kayak 10 juta gitu kan.
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Huh?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Shosei Phantom, the
Are you on
Special
meeting?
Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy. I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Ini manusia NPC ini tadi potak.
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine.
Do you know who's
It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervalet said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Jahat sih orang-orang.
Gua nyalain ucap
Nyalain silakan, udah gua mute kayak.
Pakai chip.
Chip udah diganti. Bitch.
Monsieur Nevelet, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Nervalet, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Nervilet will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
nyari apa? Lu
Turn the murderer in!
Lu lagi nyari apa di report?
Murder?
Kerjaan.
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette too!
Ini orang-orang Fontaine, ini aja ya.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
Aduh.
Kenapa? Orang-orang itu lagi nih. Apa itu lagi kenapa? Kenapa itu lagi? Banyak yang dari kantor gua. Jadi
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Voltron.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Nervalette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Voltron, should I present these results to Monsieur Nervalette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Delaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. Her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that high-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront New Villette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. You understand how I feel. Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
My God. I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Nervalette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Manusia-manusia anjir itu salat lama NPC. Kita akan masuk ke ini kah? Kita akan melakukan pengadilan lagi kah? Dan dia tersangka guilty.
Did you know? You're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol, and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking. We should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilet's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilet's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilet will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision. Which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervilet, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
Okay.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Juga ya, sorry.
Hey, stop messing up! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
Damn.
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
I'm starting to lose track of what you're saying. let Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
Alright, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Nevertheless, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
Huh?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Ya, ini story-nya panjang juga ya.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Apa? Ya udah, ayo. Kemarin kan udah tuh.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about. Come on. Don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right. Let's go buy a cake or something. You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help. Shh! Look! Isn't that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Bila kita ada kali setengah jam di sini. Coba masih lama gak ya story-nya? Apa gua BRB makan dulu ya? Ya kayak gua harus BRB makan dulu ya guys. Sini gua akan tulis be right back. Karena gua belum bikin banner buat BRB. Oke, gue tulis begini ya. Be right back, mamam dulu. Oke guys, ntar gue balik lagi, terus kita lanjutin story itu. Habis itu kita ke Honkai Star ya. Oke. Nggak mau kamu ya.
Mute nggak ini baru.
Ntar ya.
Come on, Captain Crunch. Give me a sign.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment
Good
of
roll.
guards at all times.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed
Keep an eye on
again.
the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Halo, sumpah tadi sorry banget loh. Siapa itu tadi? Coba aku cek lagi ya. Siapa namanya? ZG. Sumpah sorry banget. Tadi tuh aku mau nge-remove komen yang akun YouTube aku setelahnya lagi. Karena kan tadi aku salah komen. Dan ternyata aku malah nge-remove komenan kamu. Sumpah ini sorry banget loh. Bener sorry banget. Ntar maaf banget loh. Bukan maksud aku apa? Mau ngeliat komen kamu enggak? Aku tadi mau jawab cuman aduh salah. Nggak tahu kenapa ini tiba-tiba Genshinnya kayak gini. Karena tadi ke tempat ke disconnect time out deh ya. Nggak tahu juga deh. Oke. Sekarang aku balik lagi ya. Lanjutin yang tadi. Ya, lanjutin yang tadi. Habis itu kita main Honkai. Habis itu kelar ya. Sumpah sorry banget tadi sumpah. ZG, SEDGE. Sorry banget demi apapun aku nggak sengaja. Bukan bermaksud ya, sorry banget ya. Maaf. Oke, coba lagi ya. Mas banget say. Suspicious.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Marechaussee Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders, but who did not participate in the case, will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essan has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essan, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina di Rosula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe." Huh? How did Nadia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Cafe. Cafe. Not cafe. Ampun.
Take it easy.
Hey Nadia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people! Hey there, are you Nadia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Zandra, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something, but... oh well. Let's get
Yes, that's me.
Your son?
Yes, monsieur, Nervilet.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico, he was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico, where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first.
Thank you,
If he
Navia.
really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Kita ke fortress lagi. Balik masuk penjara lagi kita, guys. Baik. Hah? Ya ampun. Baru jadi itu. Aduh. Coba gua harus cari di ini. Nih. Gua harus remote. Siapa nih yang request to join? Bentar ya, gua lagi nggak bisa join dulu, gua lagi ini nyari nih. Nah, ini dia. The Art of Negotiation. He's rising for this hit. Mama, oh kirain mama harus tadi orang sekali nitip.
It's Monsieur Nervalet.
Ah, nice.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melusines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melusine? What happened? Sijuin!
Ini ada Novilet yang lupa ketemu.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Ridesley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa. If Paimon were you here, Grace, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Nervillet would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. And what?
Astaga, capek banget. Ada banyak hal yang mau gue kerjakan ternyata ya. Jadi gue harus kerjain dulu. Salah satu ini. Oh, ada lagi. Iya, apa? Terima kasih.
Bob Camay, ada makanan Bob.
Ini gue ngerjain dulu apa quest yang side quest gitu, soalnya dia nyangkut orangnya. Aku habis makan apa ya? Kok kayaknya nyangkutnya di gigi belakang ya, nggak enak banget loh.
Masuk yuk. Tadi pagi mau dia ke atas. Kan mandi deh Bob, Bob.
Jadi itu kerjaannya si cleanest ini. Ih, di gigi aku ada yang nyangkut, apaan ya? Astaga. Udah kelar. Oke, lanjut. Jadi di mana? Sono. Oke, let's go. Di atas. Oh, di tempatnya Sachuin. Di farmasi kayaknya. Ada work quest lagi. Bentar. Ini work quest apa nih? Bentar ya guys, gua ini di work quest. Ya ampun, work questnya di bawah. Oh, bentar aja deh. Di production zone. Zone itu di bawah.
Did Neuvillette just walk by?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Thank you, Sijuin.
Typical Sijuin. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you...
What's that?
We have a very long history. We have never had met. Helping each other is our purpose.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend, but people won't give us a hard time.
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the mutual aid network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Beda ke gigi bungsu. Kalau nggak ini ntar dia. Happy birthday to you.
Interested in joining the mutual aid network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer. Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries. Here, this...
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neverlet.
And talk to Noviet. Noviet. Ada apa bulet? Ada apa bu?
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh. So the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
Ini
All
kayak
right.
Domenico yang kita
Let us talk to him first.
Catherine itu gak sih? Menurut gue ya. Dari penglihatan gue seperti penglihatan nggak tuh? Dari bau-baunya seperti itu. Apakah kita benar? Kita lihat. Seperti hipotesis gue harus benar. Waduh, naik tangga. Pelan-pelan aja naik tangga. Bora Raiden. Macem-macem lo sama Raiden. Mas kena sabet lu. Mana nih orang? Oh, belum muncul.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico.
Okay.
Why don't you explain everything to him?
Bukan dia.
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. Merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
Okay.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial.
Okay.
But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines? Over that?
My initial target was Nervillet. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back... For some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. That's all I know.
Sijween, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Waduh, mau ditonjok nih kayaknya sama si Risley.
So, Monsieur Nervillet, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Nervillet, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
That gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mamornia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great, that's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep, Neverland thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
Iya bener kok. Dia tuh
An act?
makanya.
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is.
Mama kemana, Bob?
Well then, let us head back. No need to see
Kamu
us
naik
off.
ya tadi ya?
Please, take care.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? There's a surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, traveler? Hey, any comments?
Cuman bisa dibilang benar.
What I really think is, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you.
Oh, dia ada suaranya
And
sekarang.
that's what makes
Traveler
you
kita.
who you are today.
Siapa gue?
Travelernya ada bisa bersuara sekarang.
Oh, yang traveler.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Cutscene.
Oh, huh? It's raining. Oh no, I forgot to bring an umbrella. Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
Semua kesalahan.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette. The rainy season's almost over. The skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Marmonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger.
I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy. So I asked her to stay inside the palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief!
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Nouvelette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate!
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Sedih sih sebenarnya. Dia kayak dia sebagai Chief Justice, cuman kan dia harus ya namanya juga dia Chief Justice apa agak berat sih. Aku udah mulai sedihnya pas yang bikin Hydro Dragon dan Pride itu kata Framinet yang waktu pertama kali masuk ke foto. Saya sedih sih sebenarnya mau dilihat tuh, cuman ya mereka dari modelannya bagus. Kiara tidur ya dia.
Kiara?
Monsieur Nouvelette?
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Nouvelette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon. I go.
See you next time.
Aduh, see you next time. Kapan tuh? Kelar deh. Akhirnya quest yang sangat panjang ini. Saatnya tinggal yang ini. Terus tuh ada tuh kan kita harus ke Terminal Fortress. Lumayan apa? Ini udah PT berapa ya standarnya? Oke, ini Genshin kita sampai sini. Sekarang kita waktunya main Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail mungkin nggak begitu lama ya, soalnya apa? Aku mau ngerjain akun bukan mau ngecain Trailblazer story lagi sih, karena kan aku mikir ini kan baru update, jadi kayak nggak usah buru-buru lah ngejain Trailblazer story, ntar aja. Makanya sekarang lebih banyak nge-build karakter dulu aja sih aku. Sama hari ini aku mau mengganti ini mengganti reliknya, bukan mengganti ikonnya si siapa itu, well ikonnya mau diganti. Ini selalu terjadi nih kalau kayak gini. Jadi si Honkai yang akan di-tag sebentar ya guys, nggak lama kok. Gue mau refresh. Begini nih, kalau misalnya habis main ganti game itu selalu akan di-tag di Honkai Starel. Harusnya bisa ya. Masih Genshin Impact. Sini tuh masalahnya ini aku nggak bisa refresh. OBS-nya disconnected. Oke. Oke, dadah. Hehe. Let's go, kita ke Honkai Starel. Udah jam 5. God. Kayaknya hari ini aku bakal ajain setengah dari Trailblazer Story karena katanya panjang banget. Oke, mari kita mulai main Honkai Starel ini. Kalau kata temanku, Wealth-nya itu mending pakai light code. Dia kan pakai Fermata. Prefer pakai yang bisa ngurangin defense. Benar, lebih cocok pakai yang ini. Coba gua di Hata Store itu dia udah ada ini belum sih? Dia di Hata Store ada Litecoin buat Kelipis. Nah ini event ya? 4 hari sih. Gacha. Oh, ada double drop planar ini lagi. Bener lah. Dirinya tuh gampang ya ini. Pas banget lagi. Gue mau ke Herta Store dulu. Gue mau lihat Lycon yang di Herta Liquidity dia ada. Kayak hari ini mau farming Lycon sama planar siapa ya? Planar siapa ya? Di Herta Store dia ada ini. Liquidity, Preservation. Ini apa? Increase break effect when double ultimate increase the lasting target animated. Nggak bisa. Ini udah. Ya. Wah, gue harus cari buku talent. Itu buat iPhone. Mau beli apa?
Mau beli kode, mama mau.
Ini beli larutan ya satu.
Di bawah 30.
Oh ya udahlah nggak usah.
Chose the wrong.
Lend me your strength.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lend me your strength.
To guard and defend.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Word cleansing track.
Lend me your strength.
Price. To betray my customers, I charge extra. Word cleansing track.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Price. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lend me your strength.
Word cleansing track.
Cukup gak ya? Gue harus membagi-bagi soalnya gue harus bikin ini juga, harus farming ini juga masalahnya. Gak bisa di farming semua.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rise. Blood cleansing track. And return.
Lend me your strength.
Quick.
Ini kenapa lagi juga?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blood cleansing track. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Buat apa itu?
Rise.
Hah? Iya. Broko yang fitting dia, yang fitting doang juga habis.
Lend me your strength.
Blood cleansing track. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Quick.
Tapi guys,
Lend me your strength.
mau waktu lagi berapa?
Rise. Blood cleansing track. And return.
Lend me your strength.
Quick. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blood cleansing track. And return. Rise. To betray my customers, I charge extra. And return.
Lend me your strength.
guys, saatnya kita naikin icon lagi.
Fitting berapa ada? Fitting. Gantung.
Icon lagi.
Ada.
Udah habis nih.
Oh ya udah.
Kan bener. Habis.
Apanya? Oh iya, sekalian order saya. Oh gitu.
Iya, misalkan si order cuma 500. Kemarin kita 1.500-nya kan saya nggak kantor nggak mau ngeluarin uang cash.
Kok begitu sih?
Ya karena
kita pakai fuel. Fuel gue udah mau habis.
Ya deh. Ntar saya WA ya orderannya ya.
misalkan contoh nih, titik segi biasa di 3 bikin 5. Misalkan top max kan isinya 20, biasa 1, 2. Emang yang mau dibalikin banyak?
Lumayan.
Nah iya. Terus
Word cleansing track.
Lend me your strength.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Word cleansing track. To betray my customers, I charge extra. Rise.
Oke, kita naikin lagi. Cukup gak nih ya buat naikin sampai? Kayaknya nggak cukup deh. Butuh buat besok lagi deh. Naikin icon tuh mahal loh guys. Wah, coba. Udahlah, berarti sementara akan gua ganti dulu pakai over mata. Ya udah pakai over mata tuh parah banget, lama banget soalnya. Oke.
Dampungnya dong ya.
Iya. Daily-nya udah kan. Daily udah kelar. Kita simulator universe dulu ya guys. Gue simulator ini. Gue kenapa harus simulator? Karena gue punya baknya. Itu nih poinnya. Bisa kok klaim. Harus buat dampung. Langsung tuh pakainya yang mana ya? Oh pakai yang baru kok Danhol. Danhol itu pakai yang baru. Yang HP ya. Waduh. Ya. Mari kita ke download 7. Oke lah. Gini. Tahan. Gue belum ngerjain Swarm Disaster lagi supaya kelima. Kalau gue mah apa aja udah bikin gua bingung ya.
I'll see you off.
Don't mess with me.
Sama temen kan.
Gather as one. Oh, let's see. Everything's going star. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nothing major.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. A quick divination.
Let's settle.
Scared yet?
Astaga. Tahan. Astaga. Bau sekali. Bau sekali.
Let's settle this.
So you are afraid of me. Engage and awaken. No manners, huh?
Kok Dehan nih agresif amat ya? Yang gue butuhnya Dehan ya gak keluar-keluar lu.
Don't mess with me. I see through you. Gather as one. Oh, let's see.
You chose the wrong enemy.
What a headache. A quick divination.
Bye. Combat. Inbound.
I'll see you off.
Don't mess with me. It came together. What a headache. Who's next?
Tahan.
Be watchful.
Don't get complacent.
I see through you. Engage and awaken. No manners, huh? Oh, let's see. Everything's Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's next?
Wadaw.
Who invited you?
Hah?
A quick didn't.
Oh iya.
I'll freeze, disappear among the sea of
Aku dengarnya
butterflies.
memang
Illusions of the past came together.
ya habis gitu.
I see through you, together as one. No manners, huh? Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything's ordained. Oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You chose the wrong enemy. Nothing major.
What a headache.
I'll see you off.
I'll freeze, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yay. 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 Yuhu. Ini boleh sih nih. Itu dipakai tadi buat si itu, buat siapa? Ini buat Bushman maksudnya. Kita lihat dapat dahan juga. Dahan, nice. Blessing lagi dong. Nice. Kalau misalnya bisa dapat yang kurio yang merah tuh, jubah merah lebih enak lagi itu.
You chose the wrong enemy. I'll see you off.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Secara gampang. Mantap banget. Hehe. Wah, let's go. Kirim saja lah. Semoga dapat one way. Banyak guys.
Enemies ahead.
get complacent.
Gather as one. No matter. Don't mess with me.
Stay close.
Who invited you? Oh, let's see. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's settle this.
Don't mess with me. Everything is for the star. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll see you off.
What a headache. A quick divination and awaken. Don't mess with me.
Sebentar ya guys. Oh bukan.
You chose the wrong
Nggak jadi,
enemy.
sebentar. Inhaler gua mana ya? Oh ini.
I'll see you off.
Ini bawa teman.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, let's see. Gather as one. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wah, dikit aja.
No manners, huh?
Lah, lah.
Converge and awaken. What a headache.
Let's settle this.
Don't mess with me.
I'll see you.
Belum mati ini. Hah? Belum mati ini. Oh, udahan lagi. Idolan. Tadi gua nemu satu planar ada ya bentar, ini ada HP dan efek crash. Coba gua ganti ya. Oh my god, efek crash lagi loh ini. Thank you so much malah. Nih, coba pakai ini. Efek crash. Nice. Oke, gua akan ganti ini. 40% ya sih itu kan. Ya, 40%. Perasaan tadi gue mau farming buat Jiwan, kenapa dapetnya buat si Wushwan? Lah, HP lagi. Apa itu? Inval. Occurrence nih. Transaction. Pas banget lagi habis.
Let's wait.
Kita lihat apa ini. Coba Mei tadi. Oke. Ada habis.
Be watchful. Always.
So gue E-nya Sila itu gue nambah speed gue.
Repay. Don't get complacent.
Oke. Mulai.
Everything's on star. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Don't mess with me. All things in
Humans
creations. Gather as one.
I'll see you off.
digeber gua.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
You chose the wrong enemy.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I see through you. Engage and awaken. Who invited you?
I'll see you off.
Don't mess with me, Phantom Star. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ya, bocahnya masih mau summon begituan. Udah gak ada gunanya,
I
woi.
see through you. What a headache.
Gak ada gunanya lah summon begini ya. Aduh. Terus dia akan men-summon anak-anak dia yang banyak itu. Yang ada
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
itu.
Illusions of the past.
Kan?
No
Ini
manners, huh? All things must be creations. Huh? Who invited you? Everything's for the star. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Gather as one.
You chose the wrong enemy.
No manners. Who will it be? A quick divinity.
Aha.
I'll see you off.
Aha. Easy banget. Ya, segitu
Who
doang.
invited you? Don't mess with me.
Waduh. Wadidaw. Loca beraksi.
Saving me won't earn you a favor.
Waduh.
Everything's for the star. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Kita lihat.
Who will it be?
Waduh,
No
pecut.
manners, huh? Huh?
Pecut lagi.
You
Waduh.
chose the wrong enemy.
Waduh.
What a headache.
Satu. Dua. Ya.
I see through you.
Waduh, digeber gue.
I'll see you off.
Ya mati dong ini kalau kayak gini. Lo nge-buff lu ya.
Eternal
Tak bisa di-buff dari sana. Lo bisa. Ai. Kasian banget sih kamu.
You chose the...
Who invited you preaching for the star? Give these trailblazers your blessing. I'll freeze, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Waduh, gak kerasa. Wah, gak kerasa. Segitu doang. Dihilang ya sama Loca. Seneng banget gue punya Loca. Udah punya Loca, punya Loca. Mantap.
Oh, let's see.
Hancur.
Everything for the star.
Stars.
Give these trailblazers your blessing. What a headache.
I'll see you off.
Ayo dong, keluarin anak-anak lagi dong.
All things creation.
Damn. Waduh. Waduh, berasa banget tuh. Aigo.
Oh, let's see. No manners, huh? I see through.
Nggak dihancur. Hancurin, hancurin. Aja.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ayo dong, ngebuff lagi dong. Nah, gua di spell pakai. Bener. Tinggal gua ini. Karena sebenarnya tadi gua panas aja keluar. Ini gimana kalau dia sekarang?
A sharp side
Wah,
needs
kebuli
target.
beginian. Oke. Kayaknya dapet deh. Satu ATK. All day. Lagi. Terus gue bisa beli super impulse gak beli tadi? Oh, gue gak bisa beli super impulse karena minggu lalu gue gak beli namain. Sebentar. Dan Hong.
Oh, ayah antena rumah remote kok.
Remote. Paling tinggal yang Toyosaki.
Yang bisa 2 TV gitu.
Ini paling remote, ada yang ini kayaknya mah. Ini tinggal 3 macam. Ini sama yang merah ini.
Berapa?
155, 145, kali 192. Pak.
Bisa 2 TV-nya. Dia tinggal buat satu.
Bisa saya ambil aku bisa kurang dikit. Dan nggak. Kali 150. Kalau saya mah masih ingat mukanya nggak apa-apa.
Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
Om, ini paling kerannya cuma paling yang apa sisa yang biasa.
Sama yang kayak gini.
Apa? Berapa ini ya?
Ini
10.000 satunya yang plastik. Iya. Terus sama apa sih? Sama apa sih tadi Om? Solatif ya? Sama solatif
Old friends meet yet again.
Iya, ada Om. Ya. 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 Udah itu aja.
Kerannya ini aja.
Iya.
Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
Bentar nih, kita harus cuci tangan dulu sebentar ya. Terus kita mulai lagi ya.
Old friends meet yet again.
Gila, aku lagi diet mau dijajalin bakpao aja sama mamaku.
Meet yet again.
Kita mulai dari relik ini lagi ya. Nah ini. Ini jangan HP dong, ya ampun, sedih banget sih kamu dan Om. Ada ATK, speed, ATK, ada ATK flat. Coba ini deh. Kita akan mulai ngerjain yang namanya ini. Kita ngerjain sampai setengah, habis itu baru kita udah deh. Aku udah live stream berapa lama nih? Tadi aku live stream lama banget sih, udah 4 jam. Gue ya 4 jam. ujungnya kita harus ke Belobok lagi dong.
I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Ronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the local. It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hum. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express.
Hey.
It's great that Belobog is able to host the celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends from me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
Narhang nggak mau ikut guys.
Fudge, huh?
Ya.
Looks like it's just the two of us then.
Ya Imarch.
Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get
Oh nih. Oh.
the chance to go on a stress-free adventure. Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us. Pom-Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it.
Si Pom-Pom ikut.
Seems like someone wasn't paying attention.
Bukan. Gue mau ngajak.
Himeko to tag along. She might be up for an adventure.
Boleh, boleh.
You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right?
Betul.
Well, now's your chance.
Asik. Nah. Himeko, kamu ngapain di situ?
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Bronya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
Hey.
Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time.
Iya.
Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
March udah punya
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit,
Nah,
are
gua
you?
gak punya outfit lagi March.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Gua aja gak punya dress lagi. Itu kamarnya Pom-Pom sama March aja kayaknya.
Water bottle. Wow, that was fast. Well, I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing.
Mana bonekanya Pom-Pom?
I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's record, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average
temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go? Belobog, here we come.
Belobog.
Mantap jadi ramen.
700 years.
Wah, aduh, gua lupa
It's
lagi
never too
nama
late
siapa ini.
to pick up the tab.
Sebab gue lupa namanya siapa.
How do people living in all this
Gue lupa
snow
namanya
celebrate
siapa.
anything? Oh, one thing's for sure though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Come on, Belobog. Don't let me down. Wait a sec. That pollen black. That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for fun, there's only one way to find out.
Gue harus ngenak karakternya.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just
Duh, gue lupa
dressing
nama dia
fancy
tuh.
today?
Aduh.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hold tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special
Lupa
business
guys namanya
assignment.
Topaz.
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflict. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm Mark 7, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellar Road's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you two aren't...
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Nambi?
Nama dia Nambi. Trotter ini. Trotternya kecil banget. Oh my god.
You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
Trotternya aku dibogel.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Well, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. And that's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer.
Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat after that.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying. Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Bye, Topaz. It's very happy to see you here. Ah, aku dibogel.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
Yep.
Come on, let's head into the city.
Mau ganti party.
Wow. There are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Bellabog? And now to check out the main event. The food. Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, you know.
Yes, you knew that too.
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? You're not the type of person to abuse my status.
I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we better get out of here. From top to bottom, the third to last line means someone's slacking off right now. Wind on top with mountain underneath. Buying the second to last line? More sugar intake needed. Time for some sweet tea.
Kita lanjut lagi.
Is that Kayla? Next I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay?
Okay.
Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago. It was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Hungry. Wish you could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rare. And also... Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago. Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep. Enough. From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you better start listening. Sorry, Miss Payla. That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Payla had a strip guide.
Okay.
So, this friend...
Ada Serval. Ada siapa aja sih? Serval, terus bentar gue lihat dulu di sebelah sana ada siapa. Serval di sono. Nyanyi-nyanyi, cepat. Gue pakai Serval aja. Hihi. Wah, Serval konser ini.
Quick! Serval's about to start.
You going there?
Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started! Heartbeats will shake me, so rules can't break me. Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
Wow.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here.
Betul juga.
Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Ada J-Park tadi di ujung. Penasaran gua. Kevo.
Well, don't wait for them to get cold.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Okay, no problem. It's okay, J-Park. Visual lari terus, Visual. Run. You better run. Nah, sini aja. Oh, ada si Topas juga. Ada bro-nya.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business.
your way if...
It's no bother. We pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative maksudnya. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Yo, Topaz, ada lagi, ada Topaz.
Is everything all right, Rania? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival.
Okay.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. Outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending
Kamu masuk rumah sakit.
Outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave. Those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these artifacts with significant funds to aid them against
Gue minta juga end stream gue tadi kelar. Gue udah capek anjir udah 5 jam.
Aduh malu. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Ya sabar ya, kelarin ini dulu bentar.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story.
Gue nggak kuat kalau stream, guanya nggak kuat.
His business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes.
Badan gue nggak kuat, bentar. Mulut gue juga nggak kuat.
Ridiculous. And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here?
Gue akan
If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron,
menyudahi dulu
we have nothing to
live-nya.
collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
Habis ini.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Eurilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed.
Wow.
The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest. The debt owed is an astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful
knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to.
Wow.
I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Bisa
Have no
jadi.
fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side. Yeah, after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz, you might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person.
Jadi museum.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Lah, tiba-tiba gua di-transform langsung menuju ke museum. Kok museumnya sepi? Karena museumnya harusnya rame ya.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Ya betul.
Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it.
Aku jam 18.30 aku end live ya guys. Kelar aku end soalnya aku mau istirahat. Dan mau habis itu aku mau main game lain sama teman-teman aku dan mungkin ntar pas Halloween aku bakal live stream Phasmophobia ya bersama dengan teman-teman aku. Jadi stay tune ya.
Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
No? Collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears.
Yep, betul.
However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can
Bisa
offer the
di
debtor
off gak
various
sih si
repayment
Belobog kalau
solutions,
misalnya dia nggak bisa gitu.
but Eurilla 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period.
Itu kan?
I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Branya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
Hitungannya Topaz itu kayak debt collector ya.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debt.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurilla 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
Waduh. Dalam tangis kita menentang.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, there wouldn't be all this money here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
Nambia, si Kunti Bogel.
Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
Tuh. Mau gimana lagi, March?
What do you take the
Gak ada
IPC
pilihan
for,
kalau
March?
misalnya kayak mereka nggak bisa
We're just the same as
ngebayarin
Belobog's
debtnya
own
mereka.
debts. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we
Sedih sih.
will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand.
Semoga.
But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurilla 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Oke. Negosiasi yang tidak berjalan dengan bagus.
What now? We spent ages trying to move an inch. I guess so, but that still doesn't fix Branya's problem.
Mars udah dapat
I
outfit.
guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
Ya betul. Nggak bisa kayak
All
gitu.
these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Oh, wait. Did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Yep. Oh my god. Kita harus berantem. Wah, jedor.
IPC? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, now they're pulling this stunt? I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us any.
Let's go. Attack. Atau gue di bawah lagi. Kan bener, gue udah tahu. Tiba-tiba kita di underworld. Zilla.
Hey, am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Waduh.
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few wildfire members got minor injuries.
Anjir, bajunya si Zilla agak tidak sopan ya, gue berumah lagi.
They were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black?
Padahal gue udah lama banget pakai dia, tapi masih gue nggak nge outfit dia kayak gitu. Stupid.
Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
The miners made it out. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders. Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Hotaz, Pasto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Confront.
Hey, you two! You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you...
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of
Performance bonuses.
Team leader?
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally
Ya,
hired me.
gak peduli.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's...
Wah, keren. Let's go. Papi gue masih sama kan.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Apa ini?
Don't mess with me.
Who invited you? Everything is red. Oh, Star, with these trailblazers, your blessing.
Oke, mau ibu ini gua.
And awaken.
I'll see you off.
I'll end your misery.
You chose the wrong enemy.
What a headache.
There. Oh.
Who is he?
Okay, goodbye.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without... Let's set up...
Oke. Sampai sini dulu ya guys live hari ini. Ini udah panjang banget, udah 5 jam live-nya ya kan. Well, oke, thank you so much semuanya udah nonton, yang udah likes. Mungkin ada yang udah subscribe juga, yang udah komen, yang udah mau meramaikan stream hari ini. Thank you so much banget buat hari ini 5 jamnya itu ya. Mungkin aku akan balik live lagi kemungkinan ntar, mungkin pas Halloween ya. Pokoknya pas Halloween itu aku bakal nge-live buat live khusus Pasmo. Kita bakal main Pasmo pas Halloween ya kan. Oke. Mungkin sampai situ aja untuk sekarang. Thank you so much semuanya udah nonton, and see you again on my next live stream ya guys. Thank you so much and bye bye semuanya. Sampai jumpa lagi.